hello! How is everyone? I can't believe it's already February. I swear, like, January 1st was 3 days ago, and Halloween, like, 2 months? It's weird how time passes, isn't it? It's like, I know I'm time blind, but this is ridiculous. Jeez, it's already February, fuck. Anyway, last time, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? What day is it? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago was the last time we streamed. And I remember there were a bunch of complicated puzzles. God, fuck, I hated that. I hate that so much. And I'm praying that this time we don't have any more of those. So I'm just gonna quit talking and jump into it. What were we doing again? Because it was... we had to go up and then this way. Sweet, we can get in there. Oh, please don't let it be an actual body.
Mummy!
It is an actual body?
Just kidding.
Oh, come on.
Really? Whatever. Just open it.
Also, if you hear clicking, don't worry about that. It's just me fidgeting. I lost my, the one I usually use when I stream. It's quiet.
Okay.
So I don't usually hear it.
A small key and...
a gun.
a gun?
A very decorated gun? An antique one?
Yeah, a revolver.
Looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
Can we, like, point it at a crate or something and fire it?
This thing is... are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real...
How many bullets are in the chambers?
Oh.
You're not gonna take it? Of course not. All something
Oh,
like
come
this
on,
is gonna
take
do
it.
is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
I want to know how many bullets are in the chambers.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero...
Because when I see a random gun, like in a game like this, I immediately think Russian roulette.
Me neither.
So, how many bullets are in it?
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
What's the key? Oh, it's got no symbol on it. Rusty key. Maybe I can use this. Okay, so where do we use this? Is it here? Let's put this key in here, and yes! Sounds like that did it. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. No, it's a Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Yes! It's opening! So that's the end of the cargo room?
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
I was actually kind of expecting to be maybe another puzzle
We've seen this elevator before.
before we left that escape room.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
As per usual.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
It It works.
What was that symbol? Like, had all the elevators had that
so.
symbol on it before and I just never noticed?
Good. Now we can
I have
go
no
back
idea
if
what
we
it
need to.
means. But nothing is a coincidence in this game.
What do we do? Should we return to C-Deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
In all the other timelines, wasn't door 6 the one that led to door 9?
All right, let's open it.
I think it was. It is!
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
Oh shit.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it.
Oh shit.
The red is there too. So this is a real one?
Is it like, are there multiple 9 doors? So in the event that... Oh, because who is alive? Who's alive? Who's alive? We have June, who is 6. Junpei, who is 5. Ace is 1. Santa is 3. I think Clover's alive. So that's 4. We have Lotus, who is 8. 7, who's obviously 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Snake and the 9th man are dead. So is this a matter of, can everyone get out? In that case? Is that what these are for? So in the event that no one died, they could, all escape. Maybe.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Seek a door.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Oh, that is sneaky. That is so sneaky. It's a door, not the door that carries a 9. Or carries the 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man.
Oh, Zero, you sneaky little shit.
We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
Let me guess. Did we end up screwing our chances because 2 people died?
Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9 and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer is simple. From the very beginning, the No Memory game was designed to save all 9 people.
But why would it be designed that way? Is it literally just a game and no one was supposed to die? But in that case, if no one's supposed to die, then why have the bombs?
That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive.
Is this
the
really just a sick guy who's enjoying this?
Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other.
They better not pull a hope versus despair on me.
This game was designed
I went through that in Danganronpa.
This no-no game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
Oh.
What now?
Oh. So someone has to stay behind for the other group, I'm guessing. And is that why there are 2 2 different endings on this timeline?
No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
Junpei? Are you okay?
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then.
He
We should be
definitely
able
did
to
not
take the
sound
elevator
okay.
we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
My mind is going to all sorts of places. Because that was definitely a not
Standing
okay
around here isn't
laugh.
going to accomplish anything, don't you agree?
Is Junpei gonna, like, go berserk?
Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another
I
solution.
don't think that'd happen. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Would they?
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it,
What?
what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
Is it... Because these look like pews to me. Is it like a church or religious room?
But what kind?
Chapel? I think that's the word I was looking for.
Huh. A coffin.
And it's got a padlock.
What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Yep. It was set up for a funeral.
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Yep, this is set up for a funeral. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I do not like that, not at all.
Look, it's...
Yeah, all the elevators have that symbol.
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
Oh, is she dead?
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before.
Oh, is she in the fucking coffin? Oh no 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 no
Certainly
no
had
no no
excellent
no no
timing.
no.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No. We haven't.
Oh, and in this timeline, no one went to the captain's quarters, did they? Or was that room 1? I can't remember. Is Zero
Very
still
well then.
alive and
We'd
he
best
kidnapped
separate him
Clover
with
and
the
put her
cloak.
in the coffin? Or is Zero in the coffin?
We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah,
I mean, it's got to be one of those two, right?
she's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh?
No.
Oh, sure.
Jumpy.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
We're not gonna find her. We're not gonna find her. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A lie in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn ice. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always. It was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. Oh, does she have a... Did she get shot? Did freaking Clover... No, it can't be. I mean, it could definitely be Clover. She's done this before, just with an axe. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank. All his thoughts were placed with endless hissing light. Driven by a little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus, slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind, told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then? Perhaps she'd been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. Okay, so not a gunshot wound. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Can we go get the gun to defend ourselves? Only then did Junpei notice. Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, Lord Hartley, which is Zero. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the paraxatic Mary's heartbeat has fallen to zero, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange as the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat. Extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself in deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing, save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. Without recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Is it June? It's either June or Clover. I'm making my bet now. Then without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon, it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. So it was 0. Okay. I mean, the good news is we got another ending. Oh. Okay. So... do I have to go a specific way? Because that's unlocked. But these are locked. It's all red, so... I'm guessing this here is the true ending. And I need to get to this one. Oh, noes. Oh, noes. Because I did read that correctly, didn't I? Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
What?
I did read that correctly. It did say you have to start from the beginning.
Damn. No.
Oh, I should have read it properly. Fuck.
Wait, it stopped?
Okay. I'm trying to think. What do we have to like try and stay with June as much as possible in order to get the true ending? Oh. I might... just speed through this again. Wait, can I actually get to the... Okay, so that's auto. Just click all the way through this just to see that message again. I'm pretty sure it said you have to start from the beginning in order to do something. To unlock the other ending, probably? Because this is where we're killed by Zero. Okay, bad end. What was the message? Would you like to save the info you obtained after saving? The game will restart from the beginning. Okay. Because this has 3. No. We will save here. Okay. So, there are 3 endings missing. But there's only... Oh no, sorry. 2, because there's 5 endings in total. Huh. Because that wasn't red before, was it? I don't think it was. Can I do something different here? Now?
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
Because the ninth dead is all... The ninth man. The ninth dead. The ninth man is already dead at this point.
Only got 7.5 hours left.
You're right.
Very well then.
Sure not gonna be fun.
Well, it's...
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of...
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we
But... who's going to go and...
Oh yeah, all 8 of us can't go.
Then it would seem...
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is...
Come on now, don't...
Call me whatever the hell you want. If I'm going to have to...
Because I went through door 4
We were doing
first,
so well.
and then door 5.
But I...
Oh, Sam.
Hey man, if you think I'm getting some...
What the hell, man? Weren't you?
Yeah, doesn't mean I...
Oh, fine. I can't go in there. Anyone else?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry, we may part...
How do you know?
Because I do.
That's if you're going.
What am I going...
There's nothing you... If I joined Sevenus, and if you add Clover...
7 + 2, the digital root of...
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's...
Lotus, Santa, Jude. Our bracelet numbers are 8365. 8 + 3 + 6 plus the digital root of 22.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh.
So the team assignments...
Because this
will
is
be
all
like
playing
this.
out the exact same as last time.
7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. Lotus.
Are these really the Beyond Door 5? I never... Of course, if I went, I could. Should I stay silent, or should I stop them?
All right then. It seems we've reached... I'm going through door...
Where?
The door's not...
Which door?
I'm going... Oh, I can't go to the floor. Alright.
I'll go through door 4.
What about now?
Santa and June.
So it's all this. I'm still wondering why that's red though. Because as well is that these here aren't locked. It was only these. So is it a matter of... Because there's 2 keys on this one and 2 keys on that one. But these are red. And that's white. Oh. Are they trying to tell me something? With these colors? Because I'm sure they weren't red before. Huh. See, this is strange. Because there are only a few that have these. And this is playing out the exact same way.
There's nothing to worry. This should be fine. I should see the other 4 off.
Do I just have to
Like
stick
Ace
with
and the
June
others
the
are gone.
entire time? I might have to.
Now then, goodbye.
Careful.
Because theoretically, nothing should change if I go back and do the... if I go back and do these, the actual escape rooms with the keys, nothing should change. I might start them and see where that leads me. Because I don't know. Because in this timeline over here, we discovered that Zero was dead. And in this timeline, Zero lives. But we die because of Clover in this timeline. Do I have to? Do I have to go through door number 3? Because I think that was this one. Like, do I have to find Snake's body in the area with the hospital in order to get the good ending? Because Clover kills us in the timeline where we find Zero's dead body. And Zero kills us in this timeline and the yellow submarine one. Maybe. I might... Oh. I'll just go from the start here. I'm not expecting it to be any different.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really... Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember
See,
what
I'm now
June
looking
said?
a little too deeply into June's little hairpiece here. Because that's why, like the,
Do you
what
think
is it?
maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with
like the
each other?
keys and locks in the flowchart.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
A replica? Yep. Because it couldn't be the actual Titanic, could it?
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah,
Yeah, because there's absolutely no way it'd be the
Who on
actual
Earth would
boat.
make...
Fans.
No way. Do we
No, but all they've got to do is break even, you know?
break even?
Yeah, they could climb aboard a piece of hell with marketing like that. They
Do you really think it's the site?
I'm just gonna skip
Jumpy.
through as much of this as possible.
Sorry, but nah.
Yes, in fact,
What?
a curse sank the curtain. Suppose it, which was.
And get this
makes
crazy
every
story about
one of
mummies.
those-
So you're saying the Titanic?
That's right.
That's.
It's true.
How can you be
Because we
so
never-
sure?
Oh man. See, now my mind is going right back to, because the mummy was in a coffin, I'm now thinking about the coffin where the 9th rooms are. The 9 rooms.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
The doors with the number
It
9s.
was really
What is so ugly?
Well, suppose.
Pretty?
Yes.
But
That's what she was.
the fat.
Yes.
Huh?
That's not it.
Then what?
What? That's right. You know how well even.
That.
I think so.
I did.
Yep.
Huh?
That made.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? No, even if it did, it...
Okay. So what's going on here? Oh, should I write that? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any more out of this. I'll go down here. Because I have a feeling I'm supposed to find Snake's body.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice, right?
Like you even.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Because I'm no doubt, I probably have to go through the 4th bad ending in order to get the good ending.
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Because I still haven't figured out what is up with all these strange stories that June's been telling
Enough
us.
of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
It's the same number.
Got it. You're next set.
I'll take 7.
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you.
All right, Junpei.
Okay. I do want to go through door 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh?
Because it's if we
Why?
bracelet. There are 2. That's it. Of course.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't happen.
No, they're fine. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8. Options 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get it. Those are the only 3, at least, if we want to get all...
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can... If we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Have you mulled it over enough? Anyway, that's the deal. You've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're... So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Okay. Oh, I can't remember what that timeline was. I think I went through 8 last time. Oh god, I'm scared. You know, I might, I'm gonna take the risk and choose door 3. And pray that it's not the timeline with the red keys.
Sorry, Santa, but I still...
What? That's... Why the hell?
I'm just curious about...
That doesn't explain...
I've got a reason.
I'd be happy to explain it to you.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Okay, so this is... So that's a door 3 one. And that leads us right to... the submarine. Okay, so it's not door 3 I have to go to. Is it this one? That's a 7 door.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, don't tell me I chose wrong. Did I choose wrong?
Only 81 seconds left!
Okay. So that's not unlocked yet.
No time to...
Look!
I want to make sure all the white keys are unlocked. I want to see if it still leads me to the axe ending. I have a strong feeling it will, but I think it's worth it to check it out.
One of these numbered doors, but
because if it still leads me down into the axe,
I would have thought I got yours.
what?
then maybe I have to
Say
go
it
through
again. I
the
dare you.
red keys
You.
You
I'd like to see you
and
try.
then go to the white.
fucking brat! All right.
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any
Like,
good.
do I have to match up the number of keys with numbers of locks in order to get another ending?
Wait here for a minute.
We just came through.
There's a and an iron wall.
This door's the only...
Yeah.
Hey, something's on that iron plate.
It says opera. This thing's...
Well,
Well, might as well go in. What's wrong?
no, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover. Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
Because right now we're going down the
hell
path
is-
where we find out about
We
Seven's
should probably
backstory.
take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell?
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta do... Because we know Seven's backstory, we know Lotus's backstory. I'm gonna say we do know June's backstory. At least in relation to Junpei with the room 3 in the shower room. We kinda know... We had a hint of Santa's. So Ace and Clover are the two. Like, do we have to find out about their backstories in order to get
You're right. It's only
the
about...
actual ending?
Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be weird if you...
Because I don't ever recall knowing Aces. I know I said he gives off detective vibes.
Shut it! Don't you start with...
Oh, what's this?
Yeah,
But that's
bring
it.
on.
Hey, guys!
I don't think
not
we
again,
ever got confirmation whether or not he was
Seriously.
like Seven and an actual detective.
Jeez. Anyway, I'm talking about... Yeah, I don't think...
You think...
Or maybe...
Anyway.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Because I know we definitely haven't gotten Clover and Snake's backstory. I mean, I think Snake's death is very well cemented at this point. We're never going to find out about Snake, but because we have Clover... No, there are 3 endings! There are 3 endings left! I'm not crazy. Sorry, 6. So we have to get the 2 other bad endings, I'm guessing, in order to get the good. Alright. See, these are still locked! What the fuck? Why are they locked? Oh, something is weird. It is weird. These keys, I have to play into it somehow, right? Right? Oh, okay. I am going to play through this. Because the first step was to get the 2 dolls to be the same weight. Oh, thank God I saved all my sticky notes from the very first part of this series. Series? Would you call this a series? From the playthrough. I just gotta find it. Did I write it down? I'm sure I wrote it down. No, don't tell me I threw it out. No! Because there are still missing pieces, like, what the hell was up with the Baccarat game? Why is that an important thing? Okay, no, I do have it. I haven't thrown it out, thank God. It's just hidden amongst all my notes. Let me have a look. Because I know what weight John has to be. I think 5.13. What does it say? For God's sake! Lucy. What did I need? Was it these? They look kind of funny. Probably a pair of kosher forceps. Hold blood vessels shut. Yep, I have one of those. Instead of for blood vessels, I use it for sewing. A heater, nothing inside. Got that. Alrighty. Let's go into the chemical room. Okay, that's a door we came through. Alright, so there's also a key. Well, that stands out. Two rust are useful. We're here for a reason. Okay, next question. What do we cut? There's a slit in this thing's chest. Maybe we can get it out. Is this where we use the forceps? There we go. Okay. Because this is the chest of Lucy. I know I have to balance the scales, but I can't remember what I did in order to. The drawer is empty. Door's not tight. Can we use the scalpel? So there's a key somewhere. I didn't see anything there. Scale next to the operating table. Wait, no, we were just here. Was it this? There we go. Now we can go to these rooms. Okay, so it's the other one we've got to go to first. Alright, I have this. Because iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide, I have 3, 4, 9. 3, 4, 9. Enter. Nice and easy. Thank God I get everything. Are they unlocked? No, they're still not unlocked. Okay. So I have a heart and the chest. And the leg. I don't think there's anything else in that room. Because I do know we have to mix things. In order to get the colours to unlock these. I can't remember what it was. So that's the exit. I know, I'm trying to back away. Now can we look at this? Scale attached to the bed. I have clicked everywhere, haven't I? But how did I get to the point? There we go, that's what I was looking for.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's... Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
And then this is...
Medicine bottle?
I got curious about it.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
Because this is when we get the first sort of hints of Seven's backstory, isn't it?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. It looks like it's cleaned my brain.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story. Happened about... There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as a bud. A year after the fact, something strange started
Yeah,
happening.
because we're seeing these connections again. Where you have this sort of...
Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. It's a hype, but it didn't end there.
like, one incident happens in one place, and then suddenly the exact same incident is happening
That
everywhere
day, the same
else.
thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere. Even ones nowhere near that first
Because
American
that,
factory.
I believe, first came up with Lotus
They've been making crystals
in the
now. All of
cabin.
a sudden, every single crystal
The
they
second
pour
class
turned
cabin
into a
right at the
hydrate.
beginning.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal.
I don't think it was linked with the
Even
ice
EDT
that
research done years
June was
before,
talking
they
about,
never
though.
got a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
Yep.
It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way this phenomenon spread through.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
Oh, this is definitely new. This is definitely new.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Oh yes, this is definitely new. This is definitely new. So the white keys, they are connected. They are freaking connected.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Because these aren't, they're unlocked. They're not locked yet. Yeah, this is, whew. Things are starting to come together.
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th,
Oh
1912,
shit!
right?
Is that Lotus's name? It's Alice?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner,
No.
just like the Titanic.
No, was I just wrong?
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivor. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McCabe Bennett.
The CS McCabe Bennett. Yeah, this is definitely new information.
The McCabe Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be.
Considering all these connections to number 9, whenever I see a string of numbers now, it's like, oh, is the digital route 9? 306, the digital route is 9.
Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McCabe Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Which coffin? We have found 2 coffins in this game. And, one of them had a living person inside of them.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
We have seen that coffin. We have definitely seen that coffin. It wasn't the 2 we saw not long ago. But we have seen that coffin. Fuck, where was it? Oh, that's going to piss me off. Oh, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It wasn't the second class cabins, was it? No, it wasn't the second class cabins. Fuck. Oh.
It wasn't just a wooden
I'm gonna
coffin.
kick myself when this pops up again, because that is very familiar. I know we've seen it.
It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. I had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess
That was it! It was in June's story!
Body of her.
It was in, when June was talking about the mummy. The image of the coffin the woman was in popped up for a minute there. That's where I saw it.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
Oh fuck, I should have listened more closely!
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess.
Is this an actual curse?
She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping.
So this is the tie-in with June's story that I was searching for.
Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McCabe Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore.
Fuck. So is this 306 an actual thing? Or is it a game thing? Is that why there are 9 people? Because the digital root of this number is 9? And it ties back into the Titanic with the body, which then ties into June's story, and the ice with then Lotus's story of one thing happening somewhere and then everyone else knowing. This telepathic link thing. I probably sound like a goddamn conspiracy
However, it was
theorist.
warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. There was one body that didn't thaw.
But then the question comes in, how does this relate to the children that Seven saved? How does this relate to Lotus's children?
that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle.
Plot thickens.
Rumors about her started to spread.
Cause look at this. These flowers, that little thing, and the... I'm guessing those are supposed to be earrings. I don't know. It might just be hair accessories. These are reminding me of June. Because that little flower in her hair, it... Oh, God, it's gonna bug me! I swear, it was like a little flower, and then something dripping from it, and... Not dripping, but like a tassel of something. And then a little further down, there was a white dot. And I know I linked them to the keys. How they're the same color? Don't tell me they're actually connected that way. I just said that because my mind likes to make dots with, like, connected dots where those connections don't exist. Is it actually connected?
People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice, Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Fuck, was she alive? Was she like a goddamn frog? Where she just slept and when it's frozen? And then as soon as she thought, it's like, no, I'm up, I'm going, I'm moving.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly.
Oh my god.
After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you can find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Sometimes I'm really thankful my mind works in weird ways, but then other times I'm like, no, that can't be it. Because I'm drawing connections between June's hair accessory, Alice's hair accessories, the fact that Alice at this moment sounds like she was a frog and she just had to thaw before she just got up and went. And if she did just get up and went, then is it possible she had children? Is June a descendant of Alice? No. That's gotta be crazy, right? Right?
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on the ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
No, that couldn't be it, could it? No. Because it's also like, how does this all connect in with the children that were taken by the pharmaceutical company? Are they connected to Alice somehow? Because following that line of thought of, oh hey, Alice is a frog, she thawed, she had children, all the children that were in this pharmaceutical, experiment, are all of them descendants of Alice? Are we descendants of Alice? Are we related to Alice in some way?
Because I know.
And just what is it?
Because there's no way they'd bring this up if it's not important.
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright. Tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
I am writing that name down. They don't drop this shit. Not Gordain. For no reason. God, I feel like I have pins everywhere and connecting them with a red string.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's
And
it.
now we have this connection
Well,
to the
I guess he had
frickin'
another.
Gigantic.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912, 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hit Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where.
Oh, what's that room with the 9 doors actually? It wasn't like a chapel with a funeral, it was an auction room?
He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Small chamber. Forest of Knowledge. In the navel of the Gigantic.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there?
She's hidden in a small chamber, past the Forest of Knowledge, in the navel of the Gigantic. So, a library? A Forest of Knowledge, I immediately think library, books. In the navel of the Gigantic. In the navel of the Gigantic. The middle of the ship somewhere? So is there a library in the middle of the ship that we haven't been to?
Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story.
Interesting.
It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Oh, I've written it down, don't you worry.
Alice.
I might actually need a whole ass notepad for this, not sticky notes.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say
Yeah, that's a coffin.
that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Oh, yes there is. Yes there is. Oh, I was just in here. Yeah, it's the other way. Yeah, it's not opening. Because what about the flowchart now? We got one open, so where's the other? Where is the other? Where's the other? So we need all the keys to unlock this and get that ending. And then we need to go back through and get all the red keys, unlock that to get this one. And if we don't, we just end up with a bad end. Alright. Where would the other key be? Is it Clover? Is Clover our other key there? Oh, this just got interesting. Thank you. Where is our red liquid? That's very interesting. Blue liquid, red liquid, Turn it on. Okay. Because there's another... Okay. Let's go back and assemble this woman. $51 kg. And we need to get it up to 53.2. Let's go back over to the man, John. We still have the purple liquid. Why do we still have the purple liquid? Where is 5? There is... medical record? Okay. So 51.3 and 53.2. So right now Lucy is at 51. So what have we got? That's a 0.2. 6.2, so swap the chest. And then we need 2. Hold on. Math time! For some reason, I always do the small number first. That's not right. You gotta do the big number. It's minus 51.3. So 1.9. 5, 6, 7. It's 5. I'm probably thinking about this too much. Let's go back and just fuck with it. It's going to display 2 medical mannequins. There we go. 53. There we go. I had to swap out all of them, didn't I? I think I did. We got the key! But I still have the purple liquid. What is the purple liquid used for? What do I... Surely. I feel like I'm missing something. I really don't want to leave here without getting that key. It's hard to tell them apart. Can't identify. I don't want to go to the preparation room. Okay. What on earth do I use this with? I wash your hands here, nothing suspicious. Really? Nothing suspicious? And it just... Surely I have to use this for something, right? What about my second key? Oh, I'm not liking this at all. I'm saving. I am saving. Frick. I want my goddamn second key! You know, I'm gonna go around again and make sure I've clicked everything. Do you think John is still John if you think his path to switch? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Clover, tell me about it. Please, 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 please. Clover's gotta know something. Right? Hey, Junpei, what are you doing? Let's go. No, I want to know. I want to freaking know. Lucy's lying quietly on the bed. What can I do? Nothing. Am I really done here? I don't want to be done. I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling. Hey, this is the Jupiter symbol. The door at the end of the hallway with all those rooms. I really don't want to use it yet, but
hey,
I have to.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
My brother.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's, I'm going to be mad.
What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Oh fuck, this is new. This is definitely new. This is new. I want to give her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Oh, that is sweet.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me you were a human experiment. Please don't tell me. Don't tell me you were one of those children in the pharmaceutical experiment.
What?
You and Snake.
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Frick. That is...
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this
Come on,
experiment
tell me.
we're talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Only 7, but that's because he may or may not have saved you.
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Alright, yeah, now that you said the word trust, I can't tell 7.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Oh, fuck. No, you are... Oh!
Wait. On this ship?
No. Were you really? No.
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
Oh, fuck, no.
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
She was one of the children that 7 saved.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right?
Yes.
But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
The fuck is Locke's socks?
Or the ship of Theseus?
Okay, that one I've heard of. Don't know the story behind it.
You don't know?
Oh, isn't the
Haven't
ship
heard
of
of those
Theseus the one
paradoxes?
where, if you change every single plank of wood on a ship over a course of time, is it still the same ship? Is it that one? If that's so, then yes, I have heard of the, ship of Theseus.
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Repair it?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Locke socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
Yeah.
The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with?
I mean, in case of the socks, I would say no, it's a different sock at that point. Because all the original cloth is gone, but the sock itself doesn't have an identity. Whereas the ship of Theseus has, well, I'm assuming the name of the ship is Theseus, therefore it has an identity. And you can't change that identity no matter how many times you repair it.
And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else?
That, again, it has its own identity. It's not the ship of Theseus.
Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus?
The one called the ship of Theseus.
The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Or you know what? Call the second one the ship of Theseus too.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
I'd say still John, because it has the identity of John.
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
I have to see. Did that? No, it didn't unlock?
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
Maybe this section's just not
What were you two doing?
over yet.
Is this some sort of secret meeting?
No,
And that's why
it
it's not
wasn't.
unlocked.
We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
I have to check again. I have to check it. It is unlocked! It is unlocked!
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Oh! I've cracked the code, haven't I?
Fine then.
Because that would totally explain why, when I went back to choose a different choice, like when I first got to the axe ending, I went back and tried to do something different, but still ended up with the axe ending. It's because I didn't get all the keys!
Alright, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
I'm gonna take a break soon.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh?
There we go, we've met up with the others.
June?
Yeah, see, June's little thing. Oh, I thought that was a drop, so it's just a circle. But you see what I was saying before, how you have the big flower, and then this would take the place of the drop thing, and then a small dot. She's got 3 main hair accessories, and the mummy had 1, 2, 3, and I think she also had flowers along the outer edges of her hair, but they weren't this stark white.
And Santa! And Lotus too!
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship?
It says seed.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Okay. I am going to save and then take a quick break. Make sure. That's cargo room, operating room, operating room. 5. Okay. Alright, I am going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we will probably skip all the way down to the other area with the keys. The escape room when it was it Clover, Ace, and Junpei? Who went to door 1, the captain's quarters. We'll go do that when we come back. So I will see you guys very soon. I am not even going to bother welcoming you guys back. Because I want to know what the hell's going on. I want to know what the hell's going on. Wait, hold on. I had to go here. I got the 2 unlocked. We can immediately go to the next section.
Here's A deck. It was the door on
I'm
the
like
left,
excited to find out what the fuck's going on now.
That should be it, yes.
And here we go.
So we're going through door number
Just as
1.
Santa and Lotus said, the numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now, are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Can I just skip straight to here now? We'll go straight to chat room. Everything's on. I'm not talking to myself. I'm not silent. No, I'm not silent. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Which is the exact same thing as last time, and we'll blaze through this as quickly as possible. Do I need that? No, but I need that. I really should have gotten these sticky notes all sorted before I came back from the break. No, I need those. These 2? I think it's these 2. I got them. Don't worry. We're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe I'm a little overzealous. Alright, so... See, she's depressed. Because in this one, we gave her the 4-leaf clover bookmark, which I cannot remember for the life of me where we got that. I think June gave us that? Cool, we got the ship's log, we got the pocket watch.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the 2 of you. Is there a problem?
So there's a key here and 2 keys here. Is that perhaps Ace and then Ace and Clover again? Or is one of these mine?
Well, not a problem, but...
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason.
Okay. I am not fucking this up. I am not fucking this up. We're just gonna go through it again. We're going through it again. And we're gonna say, no, there is no problem. Are you here? Okay.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the 2 of you.
So I don't have to do that again. Operating room. That's cargo room. Operating room. Hallway. Go here.
Yeah, they're it. You checked on us. Now get out of here.
That's a lie. We didn't have... I just want to talk to Clover. That's why I sent Ace to the... There's something I want to ask her. And I don't want anyone to over... I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if they... That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You think whatever you want to think.
I apologize. Well...
Now shoot.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story.
See, this is new.
I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Oh, come on, Clover, give me the key.
I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right?
I mean, at least, she seems a little better.
I keep thinking about my brother.
I know.
I can't stop. I mean, Who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure
I
it out.
think it was... We came to the conclusion of 7 and Santa? Wait, hold on. 7, Santa. 7, 3, 2, 12. Yeah. 7 and Santa.
Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it.
Oh.
Let's do that then.
Was it possibly Ace? So 1 plus 2 is 3. What about June? Oh. It could be, if it was 4 people opening the door, it could be Ace, Snake, June, and Santa. Oh. See, I'm now really suspicious of June. Because also, like, in the... I'm going back to the flowchart so you understand. In this one, when we went through door 3 so we could stay with June, that immediately leads us to a bad end. Like, we can't go back and choose a door, it just leads us to a bad end. And in this side, we went with June to get the Ice 9 story, and then we split up from her. Like, no matter which one we take, we're gonna have to split up. But the one with her led us right down to here, and then if you think about the mummy curse... Oh... Is she actually connected? Because, I mean, I know I haven't liked June from the start, but... That was more of a... Because they're pushing this childhood friends to lovers sort of storyline on us, and I don't like that. Though, to be honest, I don't think I like any sort of childhood to lovers storyline anyway. Just this way it's done especially bad. Like, we only get that scene where Jun and Junpei reminisce on the past with the rabbit in this section when we went through door 3. And if I remember correctly, they never found out who or what was taking... I think it was the rabbits? Was it rabbits or chickens? I don't know. Either way, they never found out who. I'm suspicious of June. My mind's probably a little overreactive right now. It's because I'm excited. I want to know. You can't just pique my curiosity and then not expect me to look into it.
And who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give us a digital root of 3. Santa and 7. Hold on, I'm going to go through all these, because it's definitely not the first one. Ace and June. I'm gonna go through all the ones with frickin' June, just you wait. Ace and 7 wouldn't... Ace and Lotus? No. It couldn't be. So it has to be Santa and 7. I think that's the one I came up with last time. Like, there was no other combination because they're either short or too much. I'm still going through them. I'm still going through them. I don't care. I'm still going through them. Yeah, it has no choice. It has to be Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital route for Snake, Santa, and 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
But if there's 4, then it has to be Ace, June, Snake, and I think it was 7.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Oh, if it is actually 4 people plus Snake. No, it can't be 7 then. Because that would give a digital route 5. Snake, Ace, June, and Santa. So no matter what, Santa has to be there. If it's 4 people, it'd be Ace and June, which would also sort of... Maybe that explains why Ace came back in, because he didn't want Clover and I to be alone. And figure out maybe it was him?
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well,
No,
all
it's
I
never
said
too
is
early.
that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Someone opened the door. Like 3 people opened the door, but Snake wasn't included in those 3 people.
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah. Here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
See, I immediately think the first one. Because there's no way it's me, so you can cut out anyone with a 5 in it.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
See, I don't think it was Lotus either. So I'd say A.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then.
I wouldn't.
can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
I do think it's the first one or just 7 and 3.
And besides, if
7
Ace
and
and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything.
They couldn't. Because you were... You were alone in them, and everyone who enters has
If
to
they
come
were
out.
killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Yes.
What
Yes,
is
you
it?
have. Shoo.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You
See, I'm
switched them,
pretty
didn't
sure
you, when we voted.
this happened.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Have I been suspicious of Ace before? I think I have. Because there is definitely something about him that doesn't add up.
Damn.
He gives me vibes, and not the good kind. Not the good kind of vibes, I have to know. Yes, I freaking unlocked it. Yes, I am very happy with that. I'm going back in. Or is it? Is it this one? That looks weird. There's something on it. What is this something? What do these red pins mean? Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this. What do you know? Looks like ones have matched the pins. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. Alright. This isn't good. Many drawers, nothing inside of them. It was this area that I had to go. Now the steering wheel might be more accurate. Do I have to... Because I have to get the steering wheel compass I don't think there's anything in here. So I got that. I got what I needed to from here. I do remember I have to get the... Where is it? Nautical table. Okay. And ship's log. Yes, I would like to move it, please. What did I click last time? There's gear shift in the car. It's a transmitter, okay. Can we go back to this now? There we go. Okay. Now where is southwest? Alright. We need to go south. And then west. And then southwest. Northwest. East. Then north. There we go. And now we go to here. Then full, half, slow. Full, half, slow. Full, half, slow. Full, half, slow. Full, half, dead, stop. The back wall of the wheelhouse up here, okay. And this is where that time comes in. That's the arrival time. Okay, and this is where we get the pocket watch. Looks as though you can move the hands, however. AEST, do you mind? Thank you. And now we go put this in the door, which will... Actually, no, I'm gonna save. Put this in here. Put it in. And get into the captain's. And lock the door. Now I can get out of this room. Oh, well, let's go then. I've already got the key there.
Oh, a hallway.
Okay, we should be good to go into this one. Hello? Empire Gore. Is it cool if I call you Gore? Or Amp? But anyway, welcome! How are you? We have had a lot of revelations. See, I never ended up figuring out what this chair was all about too. It's behind the chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. So I know I have to talk to, I'm guessing, both Ace and Clover in this room. But how? How do I talk to them? Thank you for this. Alright. There's a bunch of weird buttons. Probably switch. Like this one. Oh, I guess it does change the hell is this? Door on the screen. You're right. So whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know?
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already?
I'm pretty
Zero
sure
is one of us.
we've seen this.
Yeah. Right.
Because this is where we discovered the bracelet has the
even
number
if he
0.
wasn't one of us, there's no way that...
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it.
It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0.
Oh wait, never mind. This is new.
Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder.
Why?
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
Also, the presence of the bracelet indicates that the person with said bracelet has a bomb inside them, and that they're a part of this game.
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed to be.
Now I have a question, because the game Baccarat came up in the game, in like, Parlor? I think it's called the Parlor, or is it the Bar? One of the two. There was a Baccarat table, and we had the rules explained to us what Baccarat was. There's no 0 card in a deck. There is a 10, however. But you don't play with the 10, you play with numbers 1 through 9. And I think it was whoever gets to, like, closest to number 9 with the cards they have win the game. I think. I wrote down somewhere. I think I threw it out though. So, if we go by the rules of Baccarat, then why would there be a 0 in the first place?
Just like we did.
Because you don't play, there's no 0 to
The
play
killer
with.
must have known we wouldn't think he was
Unless
0
you're thinking of a
and put the
Joker,
bracelet
but-
on him anyway.
I really wouldn't call that a 0. A 0 card.
Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us.
Too bad, suckers. This isn't 0.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. It almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
All right, let's get back to the point.
So, is 0 a child? Is 0 one of the children from the pharmacy experiment? Possibly?
Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
Because, you know, if 0 really was a child, then that would kind of explain the voice modulator as well. Or at least explain it a little bit more.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go.
Is this guy connected to Ace? Because right now, Ace is the one I'm most suspicious of.
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1, you escape from this ship. 2, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or detects that Mary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Yeah, see, that voice is very distorted. So I can't tell if... I mean, is it possible to even tell if someone's using the voice modulate, if they are male, female, an adult, child? Like, is that even possible? Or is it always so
God.
distorted you can never tell?
This man, he's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just, I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
So once we uncover who Zero actually is, then do we use this bracelet to get everyone out through the 9 doors?
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but...
Yeah, it is.
Kinda has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Really? In front of Clover?
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his... And...
What did you just say?
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, about
What
his
did you say
arm?
about his arm?
The bone sticking out?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm.
Well, yeah, I did. I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did.
Is Snake left-handed? And he raised his arm to defend himself?
It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Or does she know
Hey,
what might have happened
what's
then?
going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Oh shit!
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Oh, wasn't it so mutilated we couldn't even tell that the face was Snake's?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But...
No, tell me.
He's still alive.
What is up about his
so
left
happy.
arm that's got you so happy?
I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei,
Huh?
no matter what happens, you can never... You have to remember what's most important. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring...
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf
Wait,
clover...
if Snake is still alive, then where the fuck is he? Because there's no way Snake is Zero. Right? No way. I don't think Snake is Zero. Was Snake in the coffin? No, because Clover, at the time when we found the coffin and it was... someone was banging on it. Clover was unaccounted for. Snake, we thought was dead at the time. And Zero was nowhere to be seen. Then with the whole issue of Ice 9 and the mummy, with possibly the woman thawing and just walking away. Like, yeah, I will admit that was a big conspiracy theorist moment. I don't actually think that's what happened. She's probably still dead. but we probably all have a connection to this pharmaceutical company or whatever happened 9 years ago.
Because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
So was it
so
Snake in
much,
that coffin?
Junpei.
And he was banging?
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing, and the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh,
Huh?
So, was I right in that?
did Santa really tell you those things?
No, wait, it was... Yeah, Santa would have had no choice but to open the door no matter if it was 2 people besides Snake or 3 people besides Snake.
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years
Okay,
ago.
next question.
With my
Where is
brother and me.
Ace? He should be in here with us. Is he in the other room?
But he's blind.
Only people who are in the experiment was my brother and me, but he's blind.
And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
She was part of an experiment with her brother. Santa was then part of that exact same experiment. However, they were in different groups. There were multiple experiments going on at the same time.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
start with this experiment.
What are you missing?
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All
The
right,
stuff
how about
Lotus
this?
told us about.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Yep, in the caustic cabin.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
Oh?
What?
The nonary game.
Oh? We are a test group?
9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I
Sharing
missing something
information that the other team would not have known.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it had to be life and death. And someone did actually die.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her. I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, don't tell me it was Alice.
Oh, my apologies.
Fuck's sake, Ace!
Disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs.
Oh, I am probably going to say that Ace is 0. Not definitely 0, he's probably 0.
I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
He keeps coming in at the
At
most
any rate,
inopportune times,
Junpei,
and that is
would
suspicious.
you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance. Come on. It'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us.
Huh? Hey.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
Okay, what is it? What the fuck do you want with me? Another telecommunications device. We got the Morse note, the blank piece of paper. To get the Morse code, her headphones can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. Clock mount on the wall, hands aren't moving. A little surprised, time is wrong then. There's nothing on the back. How do you know it's wrong? That wasn't a joke. What did you want to talk about? Old telegraph machine, nothing suspicious here. Old telegraph machine, I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. Small screwdrivers. And ink. And that's the door where we came from? What about the chair? See, Ace, you wanted to talk to me about something. So what did you want to talk about? It works, I'm just not sure if it actually sends anything. So I got the second key then. So the other one must be Ace's. The other one must be Ace's, but how? Okay, so that's the wheelhouse. Then this is the captain's quarters. What is up with this chair? We can look at this chair for some reason. But why can we look at the chair? Why can we look at the chair? It's a lamp. Doesn't turn on. What about the bed? Nothing in it. Why can we look at the chair? This is in the way. Why can we look at the chair? Oh, I hate that so much. Alright, let's put this in. So, how do I do this again? A dot. Yeah, I know how this works. I just can't remember. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dash, dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot. But why does it end there instead of the final one? Cool, unlock the drawer.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
All ice, Alice.
All ice.
Alice, does this mean... What the hell is this?
Ooh. See, these are written in hieroglyphs. No idea if they're actual hieroglyphs or it's just random scribbles posing as them. And they're very clearly connected to Alice, which is the ice person. Does deciphering these give us the answer about Alice?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
I don't know.
The hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
Oh, okay, so we definitely have to go to the library. Because if we remember, the riddle was small chamber in a forest of knowledge in the navel of the gigantic. Forest of knowledge, library.
So it would seem.
See? Everything's connecting!
Bottom deck, library. Oh, 7 said something like...
Yes!
Alice sleeps in a small
Everything's
chamber in
connecting!
the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Beneath the navel, not in the navel, beneath it. I'm writing that down. Beneath it. Beneath.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
Are you going to give us a little hint of your backstory?
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass.
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System.
Alright,
It
this
an
is nothing
advanced
I'm writing
technology
down.
for freezing and preserving organic matter.
Cells alive system. So are you like a doctor? Because remember, he also knew how to use anesthesia on himself. And anesthesia is one of those things where you kind of have to know what you're doing lest you fall asleep forever.
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Wasn't this also discussed in the freezer?
Now, however, there
Like
are
when we were in
rumors
the
that it can
freezer.
be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing?
Yeah.
It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility.
Wait, hold on. If Cass is basically just cryogenic freezing, the thing with cryogenic freezing in science fiction is that the people do wake up. Was I right in that? Did she literally just... The reason why she disappeared was because she just woke up? Was she a frog? Is Alice... like... I just said she was a frog because it's like... No, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. That was just a joke.
If the special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
No.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities.
I swear to God, if it turns out that the crazy conspiracy theory I cooked up because my mind just randomly connected a bunch of dots together was actually real, is the actual mystery behind this, behind everything. I don't know. Words cannot describe how both utterly shocked that I was even kind of the right path, or at least the first half. Don't know about the descendant thing, but definitely about the frog.
The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right?
Yeah.
If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
Do I actually... What is 96 degrees? Oh, I'm still reeling. What's 96 degrees in Celsius? There's no fucking way I was right. There's no goddamn way I was right. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. What is 96 degrees? Fahrenheit. How the hell do you spell Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit in Celsius. Thank you, Google. That is 35.5 degrees Celsius. So that's not really that high. So 35.556 degrees Celsius. Or Celsius degrees. Degrees Celsius. No. It was just a joke. It was just a joke.
But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
Wait, does that mean the whole curse thing that June was talking about was actually real?
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth Key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower,
But if Snake's alive,
Ace, Seven,
then it
and
could be
Clover stayed
Lotus and Snake with the Zero bracelet.
But it's impossible for those three to open door 1.
Oh, the mind is ticking.
But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and
Alice
secret
Zero?
doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's
I really
quarters.
don't think it's Alice.
Then you're saying...
I mean, maybe it is.
Alice?
I don't know anymore!
Well, This is all only one possible theory.
What temperature is... What temperature is the room we're in now? Is it roughly 35 degrees Celsius? Because if so, then you could just leave the body there and just let it die.
Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this at all. I want to know. I've got the key. Okay. Wrong door. Okay. Let's leave. Hold on. Hold on. Save. Where's the save? And we unlocked the other key! Holy shit! We unlocked it! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, where is good old Zero? Where are you? Where are you? You're here somewhere. You're here somewhere. Fuck, that's crazy! Zero, 3, 5, 3. I know. 3, 5, 1. 3, 5, 1, 4. 2, 7, 2, 7. 2, 4. Enter. Excellent, you seem to have unlocked it. Good work, Junpei. Right, let's go. Now everything from here on out should be new. Or at least most of it.
Alright, let's go. That's the next door.
Because now, Clover shouldn't go back and grab the axe. I still didn't figure out what the hell's up with that chair, though.
Wait, a piece of paper. This is...
Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Great, moving on.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Okay, so she picked up the Zero bracelet and a hatchet. Or an axe last time.
Oh, this? This is... a note.
A note?
Yeah. I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Show me, show me, show me.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Where's my pen? Darkness of the sinister hand. Darkness? Darkness of the sinister hand.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not...
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later. Come on, we got...
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down?
Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Or door 9. Or doors 9.
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
And then you have that coffin.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5, 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
It is Snake in the coffin. There is... Okay. Alright. So, theory time. We know Snake is alive from what Clover has said. And then there's this darkness of the sinister hand, which makes me think about Alice.
Hey, Junpei! June!
Because we also got to go down to the library. So I'm thinking, since we know there are 2 door 9s, I'm thinking Snake is in the coffin. We need to somehow get him out of the coffin that is in the same room with the doors. And then we split up and leave. Because that way there's a group of 3 and a group of 5? 5, and then 2 dead. No. Alright. 9, 1 is dead. We have a group of 8, so if Snake is alive, then we can split up into 2 groups of 4. Okay.
Let's go,
Maybe. I haven't done the math regarding that.
Yeah.
What's going on? No, you did not freeze on me. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's doing this to me. No. No. Come on, respond. Oh, when was the last time I saved? Okay, you know what? I might... How long has it been? I might take another short break and try and get this up and running again. Because I want to continue. I want to know what the hell's going on. So I will be back. I will see you guys very soon. And unless something happens, we will be continuing as soon as we get back. Okay, I got it back up and running. There we go. It's in. It's there. Yes. Hello, Ketchup. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know why, but my cloud bot's not working.
Look, the forest.
Really?
Let's join them.
What did I miss? Me losing my goddamn mind.
Jumpy, Clover.
What's up?
For those who may or may not be joining the stream right now,
Found it.
we found door 9, found out that there were actually 2 door 9s and that no one had to die, which was then followed up by someone banging on a coffin, and we've basically been going, like, retracing our steps in order to unlock these keys, these white keys, and in doing so, we have uncovered even more of the mystery, where I put out a crazy conspiracy theory where Alice, the mummy who, like the frozen mummy who never thawed, did in fact thaw and is alive. Like, I threw that out as just a joke. I called her a frog, because if you don't know, there's a type of frog that freezes in the winter, and when it gets warm, it unthaws, and it's still alive. I called her a frog. It turns out I might have been actually right. It is very well possible that I was right. And I made this weird connection between her and June, and maybe we're all her descendants, just based on this little hairpiece. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy.
Found what?
And I am still
We
reeling
found it.
from
What
it.
did you find?
The last door. We found.
What?
Come on, just follow.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Well, that's
Like,
the
that's
case.
the main thing.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Oh, and I also suspect Ace is, 0.
Jumpy. We finally made it.
Either that, or he's some sort of doctor.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering me. 7 of us are on.
Oh,
our
right,
way.
and Snake is still alive. Maybe,
Best case
maybe.
scenario, there'll be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
His left arm was broken, and the bone was sticking out through it, which made Clover really happy for some reason and say he's alive. It's possible he's alive. It's possible he was the one in the coffin.
2 people. Is there a way?
My mind is jumping to all sorts of things now.
Or 30.
Hello, Ketchup. Did you miss the entire summary?
We've only got 90 minutes left.
I just summed
Got no
up
time to
what
wonder
has
about it.
happened so far in a very disconnected way.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But welcome, welcome, how are you? Oh, don't freeze on me again, game, I swear to God. Okay, cool, we're good, we're good!
I know I
God,
told
I'm
you
all
I was
excited now, because I want to know.
very much to
My
explain.
curiosity's peaked. And I'm not stopping till I satiate it. Yes, unfortunately, I came back. You're saying Clover is in a coffin. No, Snake might be in a coffin. Long story short, I have a crazy conspiracy theory that Alice, the mummy who never thawed, she woke up, like she thawed and she woke up. She is alive and she is around here somewhere. Or maybe she went off and had children, now we're all her descendants and that's why we're on the ship. And then there's door 9s, there's 2 door 9s. And there was a coffin, there was banging on the coffin. Snake might be alive.
After we split up,
That's
from
a
you
thing.
guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left.
It has been a crazy, 3 hours? Anyway, how are you?
We headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you 2 found earlier. We opened it and kept going.
Yes.
There was another locked door behind it, like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
I'm glad I could catch Shane just in before I get to bed. Yeah, you do that. Take care of yourself.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh?
I do not have time for food. I must have
You
answers.
came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
Right, and Alice is also in the freaking ship somewhere. In a library on the bottom deck. Oh, so many revelations this stream.
By the
My
way,
mind is, first of all, shattered. And secondly, jumping around like a rabbit on cocaine.
you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Oh, and there's also the possibility that June killed Snake, but, you know, who cares about that?
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them.
Santa?
He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
I'm actually curious, why hasn't anyone brought up the fact that there are 2 doors? 2 door 9s.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway.
So taking a break from overworking elves, no
The
clue.
other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
Better not be an actual Santa, otherwise he killed his brother.
All right, let's get moving.
Alright, you weren't here for that. Oh, Santa told us a little story about how there used to be a black Santa and a red Santa. And then the red one, not the red one, not black Santa and a white Santa. The white Santa killed the black Santa, got his blood all over his clothes, and now he's red. So there's a mummy and Santa. Yep, yep. Oh, and let's not forget human experimentation with at least 3 people on this ship. Yeah, that's a thing as well. No, but in all seriousness, Santa, Clover, and Snake were test subjects. 7 was a detective for obviously, the police. And Lotus's 2 children were part of those same experiments. These experiments were done by a pharmaceutical company. I highly suspect that Ace is some sort of doctor. And now, I'm just connecting the dots here, but if Ace is a doctor, is it possible he has connections with a pharmaceutical company? And is that pharmaceutical company the same ones who put us in this ship? Because this isn't the first time the non-read games has happened. So, is Ace actually 0 just based on that? I don't know, but I'd say it's very likely.
We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9.
Are we gonna turn around and look at the other one?
Look behind you.
Yes!
What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one?
And there was a whole semantics game in the note that we got at the beginning.
What the hell?
Where it said
What the hell is going
a
on
door with a 9, not the door with the 9.
There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct.
There is a coffin in this room with a number pad.
Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
It's the coffin. The one with the person inside of it.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here.
Unless we gotta go down to the library and find Alice, because that's another thing we gotta do.
I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Seek
a way
a
out.
door.
Seek a door that carries a 9.
God, I
So
love
there
these
are
little
two
things.
number 9 doors. If we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into
Except
two
if
groups
you
of
have a
three or four.
2! Snake is alive! He's in the coffin!
So,
Open the
3
coffin!
people go through the door, and 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
Yeah. No way.
You gotta open the coffin.
Come to think of it,
There it is! That's what I was talking about! It flashed up there for a
what is
minute
this
there.
room?
It's an auction house.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
I mean, I thought it was like a chapel at first, and now it's an auction house.
But what kind?
There it is!
Altar?
This woman. That's Alice.
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Open the coffin. Open the coffin.
Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out.
+2.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I'll stay behind.
Just open the coffin. Get Snake out.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
So next question is, why isn't Clover talking about the fact that Snake is alive?
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied.
We know he's alive at this point.
Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
So why doesn't Clover bring it up?
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
Because that's the other thing. My suspicion of June initially was because you need a group of 2 or 3 plus Snake in order to kill Snake. But if Snake is alive, then there's no way for... Then who also was that body in that room? In the shower room, if it's
I
not
said
Snake?
alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders?
And who the hell are you?
What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
Because this guy is an experiment. He was one of the experiments, was part of the experiments that Clover and Snake were together in. Obviously different groups. But he also had that weird story about the two Santas. Which made, I believe at the time, made me think he may have killed someone in order to be the only one left.
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See?
Oh shit!
I told you.
He took it!
Huh? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, of course, this isn't going to be the good end. But still, come on, man. What happened to Snake?
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Really? Really? You gotta do this. Oh shit, it was real.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, I thought
No.
you were one of us.
We got 2 more bad ends to go through.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Chill out!
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
We're gonna drown, aren't we? He's gonna go through the door with the others and leave us behind, and we're gonna just drown.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Is finding Snake part of the good end?
Huh?
No way.
It probably is.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy.
So be it.
And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No.
I kind of want to go down to the library.
Ace, Lotus, don't
Like that.
Clover.
I know we're in a really, really tense situation here, but all I can
about
think
me,
about is
please.
we've got to go to the library. We've got to see if Alice is down there. We should have done that. And then, is Snake actually the key to all of this? Is that why he... Well, fake death? Is his fake death the reason for that?
Go.
Oh, all right.
Fine.
Is Ace
Alright,
actually
now let's get those hands
innocent?
on the scanner panel.
I don't think he is.
What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good.
Don't we
Now put
also
your
have
fucking
the
hands on the
zero
scanner.
bracelet though?
I'm not gonna say it again.
Because Clover took apparently a note out, and I'm assuming the zero bracelet as
Fine.
well.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Also,
Good.
this just crossed my mind. Isn't this a parallel to what happened with the Ninth Man? Didn't the Ninth Man pull out like a gun or something? Force people open the door, and then he went in it alone, which is how it got killed?
Later.
It's a parallel, isn't it? I'm not crazy. Please say vacant. There we go.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
There we go! There's the rapping noise.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
It's from the coffin.
Where is it coming from?
The coffin!
Could it be?
Oh, please let it be Snake.
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
Oh. That's the same design of coffin that was in the cargo room.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
Not gonna work.
Damn it!
It won't even budge.
And we got
Another
another
one.
keypad.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
I mean, there's 2 9 doors. 9 plus 9 is 18. 18 equals 9, so is the password just 9?
Well, let's look for one.
Or is it 18?
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
5? Oh, I messed up. I think that's another 5. No, that one was 6.
What's the passcode?
That was
What am
6
I supposed
again.
to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
6. 6. Okay, to be continued. Not a bad end. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. What? What? Now it is time, let our game begin. Oh! Oh, what is going on? Oh, what is going on? Oh, that's a new color, that is it. That's a new color, that's a new color. Oh boy. We're getting in the thick of things. So there's something... We're going through the red keys. We're going through the red keys. 4 and 5 doors. Do I... But what do I do? Is there... Do I have to... No. Okay, let's...
I thought we were...
We should.
Oh my god, you talking? Really? Only...
You're right.
Very well.
Sure.
Well, it's...
Thanks.
Correct.
But
But
who's going to go and...
oh, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to... The
Can't have
keys
any more than
obviously
5 people in one
correspond to
door.
some kind of secret. Like I have to do something in order
All 8 of us
to
can't go in the same door.
get to the I have to choose a certain dialogue option to get
Then it
to
would-
the
Wait.
whatever the
I'm
key
telling you
corresponds
now,
to.
there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now.
Call me whatever. If I'm...
Sorry.
I think I have to go to
Man,
door
think
5.
What the hell? Yeah, doesn't mean I...
Oh. But I can't go with anyone else.
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. We may...
How do you...
Because
That's if you're going.
What am I going to...
There's nothing you... If I choose 7 is... And if you had...
7 plus 2, the digital root...
Oh, the 4 of us can...
Wait, what about the other 4? What's the...
Lotus, outrace 836.
It would be 4,
8 plus 3 plus 6. The digital.
It's 4.
I'd be awful at this game. Oh, there was a puzzle last time where I had to input like 9 keys into different slots, and each direction had to add up to 15. That was hell. I hated that. I never want to do that again.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers.
I'd have to say that was the hardest puzzle I've come across.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah.
So the team assignment 7.
I want to go to
Lotus.
door 5.
Are these really the teams
I
want?
think the secret's in door 5.
Door 5 is. Of course, if I could. Should I stay or should I stop them?
All right then. It seems I'm going through.
Where?
The doors.
Which door?
Okay, we're going to door 5. We're going to door 5.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
Now I'm curious. Has this automatically? Okay, no. Ooh, that's unlocked though. That's unlocked now. Okie dokie, I gotta get to bed now. Thank you for the lovely stream. Have a lovely rest of the stream night. You too. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for joining me for this very short time. My god, I can't believe. Okay. I have to see this to the end. Oh, what time is it? I can keep going. Anyway, I hope to see you again next time, Catch Up. It was nice having you here.
If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No,
Nope.
you can't.
Legit thought Santa was gonna be a big guy with a bit. Nah, skinny guy. His name's only Santa because sun equals 3. Or sun is how you pronounce 3 in Japanese. That's the whole reason for his name.
Why?
We're... Oh, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Please, let me go into door 5.
Yeah, all their names are based off their numbers. So Ace is like the Ace of Spades. 1. Snake is snake eyes, as in like dice. Sun, Santa, number 3. Clover is a 4-leaf clover. They already knew my name, Junpei, so it doesn't matter. June is the 6th month. 7 is just number 7, and Lotus is 8 petals. A 9th man's dead, so he doesn't matter.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right?
Yep.
If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please.
Oh. All.
don't go.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with...
No.
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Okay. I understand.
See, I don't remember this. Night, Ketchup. Sleep well.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5.
Okay, so we're now solidly in here. I'm just gonna skip ahead.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
So now we're at a point where Ace has... Yeah, Ace is asleep because he fell asleep in this section. Okay. Gotta go all the way down. So that's door 8.
Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Actually, I should save. No.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's...
Oh, yes.
Enough of this screwing around. You first, Lotus.
It's the same number as my bracelet.
Got it. You're next, 7.
I'll take 7.
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna...
All right, Junpei.
Door 8.
I think...
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
What?
What?
If there are only 3, have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 3. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8
Yep.
can never go through the same doors.
This checks out with last time.
Oh no. You're saying you're...
Hey, come on, we gotta split up. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5. We got split up then too. I'll bet 7 and 8.
You mean they're...
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect.
Why?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Yes.
You guys are done. Anyway, it's Clover and I will both go. I figure I'll take 7, and any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Alright, we're ready to go then.
So do I have to do something with... Like, do I have to comfort Clover in a certain way? Because when did Santa give me the 4-leaf clover bookmark? Was it the section before this?
Let's move.
Because I think it was through...
Are you ready?
The... When I had to go through door 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
But I had to choose door 5 in order to
It's open.
get the little red key unlocked.
Okay.
Hurry!
See? Flow. Okay, so that's unlocked. That's right, and in this section we're separated from Clover. Hold on, do I have a sticky note with all the laboratory stuff on it? I think it's that one. Oh, it's definitely that one. That one has the, what is it called? It's not the Baccarat, it's the sticky note with the decimal numbers? Hexadecimal? I think it's hexadecimal. Okay. Okay. Don't know what kind of table. Probably use a pen on one part. You think you can erase it? Erase ink. And if I remember, that's live. Plus stuff. Which one? The one on top, I think it's a power cable. 3-pronged. Okay. Hold on, I probably need to go to the computer first. And the other end needs to be plugged in under the desk. Can't use it because it's 3-pronged, not 2-pronged. Let's see. Gosh, there's so many dials. Oh, the power cable's over there. What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I know what you're talking about. Let me go look. 2, yes. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, cool. Now we've got to go back over to the bars. You take the 3. Or do I have to combine these? There we go. And now we go back to the computer. And I choose the longest way possible. Ethanol. I'll just pass that through the bars. And we have... So if you go a pen and a notebook, right? Can you write those numbers down? Doesn't match with what I already have. Try this note. Yes, it does. So it is a 1, if I remember correctly. Because I have 1 question mark, 7 question mark. I'm pretty sure it's a 1. And that was something to do with the password? You're not too bright, are you? The cable, the plug. You still don't get it? I thought I already had it equipped.
Oh, that worked.
Bookmark, hello, welcome. No, I am not British. I am Australian.
What? It's
Anyway,
running on
welcome.
its
How
own?
are you?
It certainly looks like it.
We're trying to
What?
speedrun
well, there's
this
just
little
this damage,
section so I can get to the good stuff.
Why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave?
I always get
Junpei?
taken aback when people are like, oh my god, it's an Aussie. It's like,
Is that normal?
where do you live
Yes, at least where I worked.
that
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
we're like,
Pass with a
that's
colon.
surprising.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again?
Could you go take
Like,
a look?
how is me being Australian
I'm on it.
surprising?
What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
The
All
country
right.
with few Australians. You know what,
Let's
that's
kick
fair.
some ass.
But still, it's like,
What?
no one, I don't get the surprise.
Didn't
Because
expect that,
personally,
did you?
I have been interacting with people from all over the world since I was young.
Of
I used to
course I
live in a
didn't.
neighborhood with at least 3 different nationalities, and I don't know how many ethnic
You're
backgrounds.
typing so fast. I can't even
So I
see
grew
your
up
fingers.
in a very multicultural
What
area.
kind of job do you have?
And
What
it's like-
are you?
Everyone around me, they're just Australian. If you live in Australia, you're
I'm
Australian.
unemployed
I
at the
don't care.
I used to work for a cybersecurity firm.
But then occasionally it's like, you hear someone with a strong accent and you have to ask, oh, where are you from? 9 times out of 10, it's Australia. And all the Chinese people staring. Hold on. It's like going to China as an
Why?
African guy and all the Chinese people staring at you. You're also talking about a country with very high, what's it called, homogeneous
it's just-
rates?
I see.
Like a lot of people are just the same race.
Oh,
Very
what are you
different
doing now?
backgrounds though.
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is, well, the short version. A brute force attack. It checks every possible combination until it finds. I'm writing a program that would run an attack on it. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly, but given the circumstance. Oh, but back to what.
What were we talking
I,
about?
you know what? I completely
Wireless
forgot that Lotus
display.
was a hacker.
It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
We never really did get.
Well, let's say you write a program.
Like,
so you enter the
what is
screen.
it?
We'll show you too.
What is it? Oh. We never got a backstory. We know her
Isn't that
children
strange?
were part of this experiment, but that's it. Nothing else about her.
No?
Just
Not
her
really.
children. Is this a blind playthrough? Yes.
Oh, come on now.
Yes, it is.
Of course, a caveman like you would think it was strange. You. Who calculated? Yeah, but someone who grew up in a they'd probably think that. But then once they've decided that, they
I'm
start
curious.
applying
I'm
it.
curious. Yeah, none of these keys have been opened yet. Oh yeah, Junpei dies. Yeah.
They might poke the
He's
screen
died
or
like,
something.
what, 4 times now? We've got 1 more death to go.
Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power.
I don't recall this.
Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Yeah, this is all new. Can't catch a break. Definitely not.
But the truth is
We're the
that,
main
just like
characters.
you said,
No
the
one can
computer
catch a
is
break
doing the
here.
calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that. Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing. It's just... I thought maybe... What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Hold on a minute. You're not gonna do this whole field thing again on me, are you? What's it called? Monogenetic field? No.
Well, let's say you stick
That's
a bunch
wrong.
of electrodes into parts of the brain.
Have you played the Somnium Files? Only the first one. I have Nirvana. It's in my list. I'm going to play it, and I'm definitely playing it blind because that's the only way you can play those games. Morphogenic theory. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's the same writer. I know. I know.
The scientist examining...
Same with Danganronpa. Played
That must
3
mean
of
this
those
neuron
2.
cluster controls that
The only one I
function.
haven't played is the Spare Girls.
Okay,
But
let's see
that's
what
more
happens when I
of...
cut out this part.
Like, I've watched it, so I know what happens. So yeah, have fun with all the random explanations.
Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease.
Yep.
Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same?
Yeah, I didn't do the Spare Girls fair.
Maybe the brain is just...
I haven't played it, I've only
like
watched
this
it.
monitor.
Because I know if I
Maybe
end
our
up
thought
playing it,
processes
I'm
actually
gonna
occur
freak out.
somewhere
I
else,
hate being
in a
chased.
main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
See, this field stuff keeps coming up. Is Alice like, and this is just theory time, don't actually give me the answer. Is Alice like this? Oh, best way I can think of it is like a hive mind. She's the queen and we're all the workers. And somehow, some way, we keep getting like orders or bits of information from this Alice, which is then, I don't know.
Just
I
like
remember
those
playing
cave
Virtue's
people
Last
wouldn't know
War and a
about
character called
wireless
Fisa talking about,
communications.
I can't pronounce that word. I'm just gonna call him Dinger's cat. And just, or Esty? No. Dinger's cat, let's go that. Rottinger's cat? No. It's the script. Rottinger's cat and just sitting there like, bro, she really gave a whole ass lecture.
You can't imagine.
I haven't played that yet. This is my first of the Zero Escape games. I do plan to play, this was,
Brain is just an
what was the other one? Damn it.
Human thought actually occurs somewhere
I
else.
brought 999 with the other game. I think it was Virtue's Last Reward.
That's just crazy talk.
I think
Maybe
it
that's
was
the
that
process
game
of
that came in this little bundle. It was only 2 of them. I know there is a 3rd one. I have a soft spot for 999, but Ver is, in my opinion, most polished and refined out of the 3 games. Well, I do plan on playing it eventually, so no spoilers, thank you. Maybe that's the cause of Seven's
If memory is
amnesia.
actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly.
I do enjoy, like, the murder mystery-ness of 999. Yes. Yes. That is a
People with
great
prosopagnosia
way
could be
to
suffering
sum
from the
this up.
same thing.
It is basically just a murder mystery. But escape rooms.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No.
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they
Okay.
can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Junpei has prosopagnosia. Joke. Honestly, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like...
No, I don't think so.
See, I'm still trying to think of how does Alice tie into all of this?
Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right?
Yeah?
To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works...
Does that actually mean all ice? Yes, the frog.
But you or I could...
That's her new nickname, the frog.
Something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be with someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
Because I know... I don't know.
What were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Adulting? Really?
Not...
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time.
Yeah, no, this is important.
But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I mean, the good news is we know we have a key unlocked.
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again.
Okay,
What the hell
this
is
is the thingy. With the 1, 2, 3, 4.
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Imagine if all these random concepts don't become relevant. It's like talking your ear off. Yeah, I know when I went through the first timeline, that's what I was thinking. Was like, why are you going through
more
this?
computer stuff?
I knew at the time it was important.
No,
I
I
just
can't do
couldn't see the
anymore.
connection.
It won't
Now
let me
I'm
do
seeing
any
the
more
connections. Maybe a little too much
See?
though.
The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this. Let me take... I did my...
This is
No
all.
problem.
We've
Now.
seen this before. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Right, solved it. And it was over here. Okay, so this goes.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah.
Junpei, did you hear him say?
Huh? Well, let me think.
I don't remember. I skipped all that.
Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that. That's about it.
Oh. Please tell me you didn't hear that little jump, that skip in the audio. Oh, don't do this to me now. Don't. I'm saving.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should ask you things.
Yeah, I got the coffin ending.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind.
Okay, new theory. Snake got his blindness from those experiments we were talking about before. The coffin ending, what's that one? Have you not finished this game? I thought you did, based on how you're talking.
When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
I don't remember. So, what happened in the coffin ending
A really
was...
bad car accident.
Oh shit. Never mind. I take back what I said about him becoming blind in an
Couldn't see
experiment.
after that, and
His arm.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a minute here. Because this is new information. We know his left arm... Something about his left arm. There's no way it could have been broken. So we'll get back to this. As for the coffin ending, you can't open the coffin, right? Correct. Santa pulled a gun on June and forced Ace and Lotus to go with him through the door. Yeah, which left Seven, Clover and I behind. The coffin, there was banging in the coffin. I bet Snake is in there. It's either Snake or Zero. I bet it's Snake. Moving on. His arm.
yeah,
No idea who the person in the shower was then.
My
shower
brother's
room.
left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not
Oh.
a real arm.
Oh shit.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Snake is actually Venom Snake from Phantom Pain. Never heard of it?
Oh.
Actually, have I heard of it? It sounds familiar. Is it another game? Just trying to stealth his way into the ship. Would not surprise me
Is
one
that
bit.
all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain? Yeah, that's where I've heard it. Well, the good news is, if I go to the flow, we're going to save and skip ahead. I want to get to the bottom of this goddamn mystery. And now that we've unlocked the keys, there's no reason to stay here. Okay, so it was 2 keys? No, 1. Square hole. And this was the terminal connector thing was above the... Oh, where the coal goes through. Golden gear. Silver. And then bronze. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Some kind of snowman secret meeting. So they're counterweights. And this is the thing we need in order to... Actually, I'll have a look at it so I can get through this. Here we go. And then we need coal. Which was... We need to get upstairs somehow. These ones. I think. Yep. There's something about the switches. We're to do something rather specific with them. Why don't you move that slider down? Okay, so... Where is it? A... Get to the other side. So directly above the conveyor belt now. B, C. Okay, so this is where we need to put the, what is it, the wheel? Which means we've got to go through B, I believe. Now snap it off. Got it. And now we go back. All the way to C. So I remember this part easily. I do not, however, remember what I had to do with the coal. Hang from the rope. Is there some sort of device? Counting on you. Am I doing the right thing? I think I'm doing the right thing. Okay, let the rope down.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game.
Because this is the second
Think
time
about
she's
it,
had,
it's a lot
like, a
weirder
fever.
that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room. How the hell could you... We're just
A guinea pig? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
Oh, wait. Whoops. This is the experiment thing. Santa, do you have anything to share?
Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
See, Santa doesn't seem to be aware of having been
You know,
an experiment
speaking of
before.
experiments,
Did I just speak too soon?
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting.
Yet?
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over,
It's gonna be that telepathy again.
using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on
Yeah.
second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their
It's
way to
that
exit
telepathy
A
again.
as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Probably
suggesting
nothing,
something
but
like
no, in this game, it's
telepathy?
something.
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear
Is that Raiden from Mortal Kombat? No idea. Possibly.
Come on.
Look
let's
up
get going.
the voice
There's
actors.
still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have... I don't know.
I know we are in, like... Right now we are the experiment, but imagine getting this before you knew that what is essentially happening is the same as what the rats have done in that story.
Put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And
Yeah.
to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Or danger?
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, I'm not seeing the connection between the,
Yeah. That's why the
Root of
rats
the
had
word.
to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Huh. Huh. Well, we're gonna put a pin in that. And we're going back down. Here it is. And turn it on. Got coal now? Yep, okay. And now we go to the other side. What am I doing? This way. And we put the coal in. I guess we grab the coal. Or the box, or whatever. And then we put it in. And then we turn it on. At the switch. Drive the steam engine. Need a hell of a lot more coal than this. Want to help? Okay. Okay, I'm curious. Once I get a chance, I'm gonna open the flowchart. I'm pretty sure it had 2 keys, this section. And then I might... Oof. I might take another break then. Or should I leave it till next time? You know, I might finish... Can I have a look at 5? No. I might get that second key. If there is... Oh no, there's only 1 key. Okay. So I've already gotten it. Alright, I think I will actually stop here then. So, let me just very quickly save again. And then try and find someone to raid. Who shall we go with? I don't know. Actually, hasn't a new Persona, or like, not a new Persona game, oh, what is it? Persona 3 Reload, hasn't that come out now? Or is that still like in pre-order? No, it's out. It's out. Okay. I don't know anything about Persona 3. So, I kind of want to check out some people. The real question is, who do we go with? I want to choose someone not many viewers. Okay. I think Raisha VT. Let's see. Let's go raid Raisha VT. I have no idea what they're like. This is my first time seeing them. So we'll see what it's like. Anyway guys, thank you so much for joining me. Bookmark, thank you for joining me at the end here. I'm still surprised that, I was sort of right with my crazy frog theory. Anyway, I will see you guys over there. Bye!